Boo! Hello there. Half asleep, but hello there. Hello there, Ghost Shaw. What in the hell is the title? Are you telling me you've never heard of the the Relic of Trismegistus Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious? You know, it's an area in LiesofP. I think that's just the simplest way to describe that. Trismegistus. I thought it was like, well, because it's called Relic of Trismegistus, right? So I was like, huh. It's like an item. It's probably a key item. I use it to open a door. No. It's an area? An area? Alright, I mean, whatever you want, Lies of Peter. Whatever you want. I don't know why. But I've been so tired past couple of days. I think it's just cause like, you know, Christmas to New Year's is kind of just like autopilot. You're kind of just like finishing up Christmas candy. You're just you're sleeping in, staying up late. You know, you don't really have anything to do. Like, it's fun, but it's also like not the most sensible time, I guess is the way to phrase that. What was I about to say? Man, you're seriously gonna be a relief after a fairly trash day for me? I hope I can lighten your spirits here as you drift off into that good night. What was I gonna say? I don't know. See, in and out. In and out. Just like that. Just like that. Something about being tired? Well, I already said that part. In other news, I actually, you know, I don't know if you guys have ever watched Northern Lion. He's a very popular streamer, but I watch him a lot. He will not stop talking about the Peloton and the exercise bikes he does. So I actually got an exercise bike for Christmas. so I'm excited to try that out. Granted, it's not a Peloton because Pelotons are $2,000 to $1,000 to buy the bike, and then the subscription is like, what, like $500? So that's not exactly in the budget, but I did get an exercise bike, just a normal one. I know it's a Poo Boo. It's a Poo Boo bike. Seems good to me, but you know, we'll see. We'll see. At least until we complete Arch Abbey, and well, my depression gets upgraded to crippling depression.
Go, I want milk.
Go, I want milk. Thank you for the membership, Stain. Welcome back. I see you've decided to re-up. At least I get my favorite ambient track as compensation. We're gonna be fighting Laxasia the Complete today, right? Right? I think so. Is the like, am I louder than the music, equal to the music, or quieter? Is the volume levels good? Because I watched back the VOD of the last stream and I couldn't really hear myself at times. Especially when I talk like this, you know, the volume is not, you know, then I could talk like this, and I'm typically above it. Alright, but before we actually make progress though, I got something to show you guys. Audio's good for me? Well, audio good now? Alright, sounds like a plan. Jane Naita, hello there. How's it going? So, you know I'm a freak when it comes to boss versus boss, right? I mean, come on. It's in the channel. But, like, this is like pretty much the first time so far that the game has actually let the carcasses and puppets fight a little bit. But I have to, like, shove them off a ladder. And then they fall down. And then they just get haymakered by the big man. It's neat to me. Hola, mi signore. Hello there, Stain. I tried resubbing, but YouTube isn't letting me. This membership was your gift sub. Huh. Interesting. But it gave me the notification, though. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. The whole thing is kind of weird. ¿Qué pasa? I don't remember. That's not Spanish, though. That's not Spanish. Maybe. The only language I've ever moderately known other than English is Spanish. And that's just because I took it for like 3 years. And it didn't really stick after I left. I'm playing Metal Gear Solid 5. I wanted to like Metal Gear Solid 5, to be honest, but it was literally just, I would show up to a mission. Ah, there's the objective. I'd kinda walk in there, blink! Enemy spotted, take him down. I'd be like, oh. I mean, I just eventually, by the end, I just had a shotgun that I took to every mission. They would see me, I would casually walk into a room, point my shotgun at the door, and just shoot them as they walked in every single mission. So I stopped playing eventually. Skill issue, I'm willing to take that. I don't really have the patience for stealth games, you know? I don't have that ingenuity. I don't think, maybe if I throw a rock over there, they'll look away. I don't think that. I just go, well, I don't see anybody looking at me now. Enemy spotted. And then they'd fire mortars at you too. Wasn't a great time. I used the sniper like once, killed a guy, and then the entire thing aggroed to me, so I was like, I liked how goofy it was, like attaching like a hot air balloon to some guy's belt. And then just whee! But yeah, other than that, I didn't really have a great time, which is really my own fault. But you know, if it's not for me, it's not. I hate doing stealth twice. If I fail it the first time, I don't want to do it again. So I just walk in with my shotgun, you know, close the door, sit there with it pointed at it, boom, choo-choo, boom, choo-choo. Oh, next patrol, boom, choo-choo, boom, choo-choo. And that works for every single mission that I did. I stopped playing because it was a little annoying, because it felt like I wasn't playing the game right, which I definitely was not playing the game right, but yeah, I guess it is how it is. Well, Dark Souls 3 beat patience into me. Dark Souls 3. I would have thought it would be Elden Ring, with how long you have to wait for them to just stop swinging their sword at you. Dark Souls 3, you can engage pretty much everything. Yeah, I'm a little eager to get into the game today, I think. I'm just interested to see where it goes, you know? I mean, I've been playing this game for a while now. You know, I started in, what, October? It's December? It's been a pretty not smooth playthrough, but here we are. You know what I mean? I know 3 languages, almost 4 if I learn the new one. You would know 3 languages. You know what? That fits. That fits the mental image I have of you. I have to finish some assignments. We'll finish them, you cheeky bastard. So, well, yeah, well, you have to finish them, so you get good grades, get a good job, and then give me all your money. Did I mention giving me all your money, by the way? Because just right down below, you're gonna click on that nice little subscribe button. Why would you have that mental image of me? You just seem like the type of guy who would know more than one language. I don't know how to say it. Just the way you talk, the way you go about the place. It feels like that would fit the bill. It's a non-compulsory course, wouldn't add credentials to me. Who cares then? I don't. We should probably do it anyway though. Alright. Let me get LiesofP set up. Boop. Alright. I know 4 languages and Italian cuss words. I'd never feel comfortable swearing in another language because I don't know how serious that is, you know what I mean? Like if I show up and I go, "Oh, tu idiota, ho ho ho," and then they're like, they hit you with that Kubrick stare. It's like, oh, I'm sorry, man. I didn't mean it. So see, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bring all of these goofballs down there to fight Big Man. All right. You know, don't step on the pressure plate because you'll all get set on fire. I didn't say you could get out of here. Come on. Don't you step on that. You know what I think? Because they've got like a, only 2 of them are allowed to attack you at the same time. Because they can intentionally come down here. They just don't. Alright, we got 2, that's fine enough. Are you ready? Puppet with spear, puppet with pickaxe versus super buff guy with tentacles coming out of his head. Let the battle commence. Oh, they've aggroed. They're not really swinging at him. Oh, there we go. I saw one of them pancake him earlier. Although it seems like we might not see that today. Yeah, alright. Well, they did some damage to him. I know English, Bengali, Hindi, and a bit of German, Italian cuss words, and I'm learning French. Okay, Mr. Overachiever. Learning other people's cultures like that? Don't you goddamn it. 100% of Nuffly's viewers are multilingual. It's more common than you might think, right? Because I feel like a lot of my viewers are European. So that kind of very... kind of leads into that. I'm very much of a underachieving sort. Don't worry, I know. Hold on. Really? Where's the other pitchfork guy? Yeah, I hope you know, man. He's leaving you to die. There's got to be 2 of them, or else they just get owned because they can't distract him at all. That's fine. You know what? Meet your maker. So something interesting for, like, if we ever get boss versus boss of this game, the enemies heal. You know that? Like, they just heal over time until they take, like, a certain amount of damage. So that'll be really interesting. I'm trying to wait till he turns around. Okay, there we go. Do it. You know you wanna. There we go. Oh! Getting in with that thrust. Oh, he's gonna pancake him. Oh, it didn't pancake him this time, though. Not this time either. It's that overhead swing he does that can pancake. And I've never seen that animation before, by the way. It's like Dark Souls 2, where only in boss versus boss, people can pancake each other. I know 2 languages. Don't take this the wrong way. I did not peg you for a 2-language Andy. I love the Deus Ex Machina, by the way. Because you can actually use it in your combat. See? I blew him up. Alright, enough of that, enough of that. You know, I wish she was a little more robust, but, you know, I'll take what I can get. The wind whenever I... The wind. Wherever I go, it's silver. Bum bum bum. Nuffly. Nah, that's fine. So we killed Eldest first try, which I'm kinda excited about, but I'm not sure what's next. Like, I know we go down here and there's like a submarine. Full Moonstone. But I'm not sure what that means. You know? Like...
Hey, look! That lever resembles... Yes, it seems we can use it to call a submarine.
The great Vanini and Pistris, the submarine. You're all invited to the launching ceremony of Vanini's company's new submarine, the Pistris. Alright, yeah. Lead acid batteries. It moves with Mr. Vanini's newest motivity organ. Patented product named after Mr. Vanini. Oh yeah, his name is Vanini Lorenzini, huh? Like, my guy is fully Italian. Generates a bigger electric output by stimulating ergo. So it says, oh, it's on top. Such an innovative design. Alright. I love how it gave me that showcase. Like, it showcased me Victor. Like, I'm about to fight the submarine. Can we get Morgan Freeman to narrate that? The wind. Wherever I go, it's silver. Tidal drop. What a noble was that guy. He was draped in silver and he moved like the wind. Some might even call him a steel haze. Rusted pride. It does look like a whale.
Listen, pal. Nice landing, but let's not make it a habit. What the?
Did we just
It's
casually
so
pilot a submarine and then beach it like we're
I am finally meeting you here.
a sunfish coming out of the sea at 30 miles an hour?
Surprise you that the Sophia at the hotel isn't really me. My real self is on the upper part of the Abbey. I became his tool a long time ago.
His tool.
I have endured such pain. My soul split into pieces. Truth is, I guided you this far not to save Krat, but to save me.
Okay, but if it saves Krat in the process, you probably shouldn't feel too guilty about it.
My call. Despite it all, I thank you. My spirit and my body have lived apart for too long. Perhaps in death, they will reunite. In peace, I'll grant you my power before my spirit diminishes further.
I swear if she just disappears after this.
If you find my body, please help me find peace. My guidance ends here.
You see
After
the
ages of memories rage on the seaside because
the
of
butterfly on her coat?
Please be careful.
The same butterfly on the blue guardianship amulet. Max HP, stamina, and legion. I mean, it's pretty much the ring of favor and protection of this game. Don't you feel like... I feel like in Monster Hunter, I would be able to mine this rock. That's the vibe I get from it. Also, I forgot to rest at the bonfire, so I have 0 Zero Estus Flask ahead. Sophia Part 2, is that? What's this? What's this? What's this? There's something in the air. In Lords of the Fallen, you'd have to kill yourself and then soulflay this in order to understand what they're about to say.
I wanna go home. I don't wanna be here. How many sleeps till Daddy's back? 10 sleeps? 20?
Oh, that was my Estus.
You know he's quite busy. While you wait, why don't you play with a new friend?
His name is Romeo.
Is Romeo.
Resplendent Ergo Chunk. Something tells me there's gonna be a lot more story going on here.
Hi. Are you trained to be a stalker too? Let's practice together. Call me Lampwick.
Lampwick? Are these okay? What? There's been no one called a Lampwick so far. You can't just pull out Lampwick 3 minutes before the game ends. What are you pulling me on? Romeo reference? Oh! I'm burning up! Also, this is in an invisible wall, huh? Probably should have guessed that when I stopped being able to walk forward. I'm burning up. I'm burning up. I feel it in my bones. Enough to make my system blow. Welcome to the new age. To the new age. Crescent Moonstone? In the final area of the game? SMH, my head. SMH.
You didn't even come to your graduation?
Damn, that sucks.
I don't care if an old man like that kicks the bucket.
That's us, by the way, I think.
Don't
We're
say
talking
that.
that.
It's nice you got any family at all.
That's sad that you said that, Romeo.
Let's start talking about this. Oh, she's here. Grab her.
Grab her? Were we a pair of thieves? It looks like we're holding up somebody over there on that one. It's all going up in flames. Bright white flames. Am I doing this the right way? I feel like there was a way forward. Ah, look, we're growing up. Just two boys.
Please teach me how to use a sword. You're a legendary stalker.
Ugh, so annoying. Germany, get rid of them. I'm off.
Just kidding, it's a woman. Also, Gemini. What do you mean, get rid of them? Gemini is worthless. He talks to you and lights up areas, and there's no dark areas in the game. What's he used for? Talking to you? He was a train conductor like once, and that's it. That's Sophia. I wouldn't be surprised. I see flame flickering once again. I like Ariandel. He had a nice accent. More Crescent Moonstone, huh? Flame flickering once again. Ah, thou art ash, and fire benefits thee, of course. 2.7 2,750 subs isn't a bad way to end the year. Yeah, it's not bad. No, she killed him, I think.
No.
That's why we're a puppet. We died.
Sorry. I was too late.
Unless you didn't.
I wish I'd got here sooner. If I had known this would happen.
You feel #warmth. If I had known this would happen, I would have been a little bit less of a dickhead. Oh well, it's too late now. Stargazer required. Stargazer. No, I said that right. I don't know if you can see them. There's 2 of those scorpion guys over there. 2 of them. 2 of them. So in the meantime, let's head on over to Hotel Krot. Because I've got some upgrades to do. Ah, Frida, what stops thine ears? Ah, bring me my flail. Alright, yeah. Because I can upgrade both the 7-coil spring sword to max level, getting the strongest special weapon achievement, and then I can upgrade my secret weapon I've been upgrading off stream to max level 2 to get the strongest normal weapon achievement. Back to back. And watch me. I can get the 2nd Legion arm slot with this very piece of quartz. Bingo bango. I wonder how that's gonna work. Because, like, is there like a button you press that swaps it? More Fable slots is absolutely what I'm going to be doing, though, by the way. Because more Fable slots is sick. Especially for the weapons that just use Fable slots until you run out. Alright, now. Anyway, wait a minute. Cannot be changed. Yeah, okay. I assume there's gonna be like a tutorial to tell me. Up the string, Fulminous, Flamberge. Let's get Fulminous. When are you becoming a CFA? Base CFA salary is 126,000 and 177,000. Probably never, to be honest. But you know. So how do I switch it? I just. Seems fine for me. Seems about right, actually. Although in order to equip it, we might have to take off some armor. Oh, come on. 60 on the dot. You know what, let's, instead of doing that, because we're gonna need our decay resistance, maybe we lower our shock cartridge to something cheaper. Yeah, there we go. Immediately tries to equip something heavier. Alright. Perfect! Now we can go into the area. Black Seaside. I actually like r/wizard posting. Testicular torsion. On P, it fails because he has no testiculars to torsion. Yeah, those are his decoy balls. Let's use this weapon a little bit. I did not mean to do that. So, this is what I've been using. Swing, swang. Swing, swang, wing, wong, wing. It can be pretty smooth with it, but I like it because it's got the guard parry, and because of the blades, it's got that 4-hit combo, and oh my god, it's like Elden Ring if they slowed down the weapon projectiles. Stay away! Stay away, you bastard! The music. It's popping off right now. Oh, they actually hit him with that. That's funny. Oh, these guys were the heavy hands. Just gonna be making my way downtown, moving back on the way down. So said Pistress. You're my Pistress. Perfect, perfect. Just keep laying the mines here. And nobody gets hurt. Alright, big man. Just you. You and the man with a submachine gun. That's all I have to worry about. Although you know why I like this combo? Because the heavy attacks hit twice. So I can really... Please, there we go. Okay, so I can really charge up my weapon faster to do more damage. Owned. What's up with the background music? They don't really do background music in this game. It's all intense sounding, which makes sense, because, I mean, look at what's happening up there, but it's crazy. Is this like Bloodborne, where you start fighting puppets at the start, and then suddenly it's alien monsters? You have hit it perfectly on the head. That is exactly what happens. There's even like a Bloodborne moment where you go back to an earlier area, and all of a sudden it's filled with alien monsters, and the world radically changes at that point. Is this World War II? It feels like it, right? Because, like, look at this. He's like a zombie dog that can go invisible. But then we had the guys down there with the submachine guns. Like, the technology level of this world is probably accurate to what Pinocchio's time period was, right? I wonder what this is. A boss, perhaps. Champion Victor, are you back? Excuse me? Did I get, like, slightly shoved? Nobody touched me. Hello there, Door Guardian. Ouch. Victor off wish. I mean, he's certainly not got the chutzpah. The chutzpah of Victor. Definitely your more classic Dark Souls-esque boss fight. Something tells me I gotta hit the leg without the armor. Don't worry, he's telling you. Oh, 75, huh? What? Hit his right leg. I'm trying, but it's harder than you might expect. Cause yeah, we're doing like 88 damage right now. Okay. I can deflect that. Don't worry about it. Can't really, yeah. Can't really. Don't worry, go shot. We'll bomb his legs. Yo, I think I did it, maybe. Just kidding. Owned? How? He's got that crazy, like, super quick move that all corpses have. Sorry, carcasses. Alright, so it's harder than it looks to get close to his leg, alright? He's like a his arm is a hitbox, so when I try and walk closer to him, I just bounce off. Fair? But have you considered that I'm better? Yeah, that's fair. Well done, you got me. Definitely a weird boss. I think, since I can't really hit him that often, I'll switch back to the 7-coil spring sword. Wait, so when I don't have anything, can I punch? No, I'm just vulnerable. Alright, that's fair. Oh, you guys respawn. No. Because the guys on the other side didn't. You know, it's entirely possible that I just didn't kill them all. Either way, it's not like a real problem. I think I'm just gonna go to the Door Guardian. Not my favorite boss, because he's weird, but... Ouch. Ouch. You think the scorpion guy is what these dogs turn into? Because they kind of got the same thing going on. Alright, so Door Guardian gives me the same vibes as... Alright, the Illusion Lady. Remember? God, I hate it. It's so weird. What the heck? Just fight me like a normal person, alright? Stop sliding your leg around. Oh yeah, this does way more damage to the leg. I was just mashing the attack button there. Oh, shock is the one that lowers your stamina regen. So this guy's as annoying as well as boring. Good to know. Good to know. I mean, we're hitting him. Don't get me wrong. See this, like, it's just like an annoying. That's what I would call this, annoying. You know what? I should try and guard parry the stomp. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Don't you stand up, you bastard. No! Come on! What? It didn't even say he was about to break. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Like, there was nothing. It didn't do anything. Here we go again. More of this guy. See, it wouldn't even be that bad if he didn't slide around so much. Like, he's... Like, there's no way to get to it. Fire Giant kinda works. Because he's immobile. Like, he doesn't try and just face the player. This is annoying because he's trying to face you. Is that a break, though, or are you just falling over? There we go. You telling me I could be done by now is what I'm hearing from that. Thanks for the hit there. Well done. Just walk forward. You absolute buffoon. Never saw it coming. Kind of. Well, he did see it coming because it didn't work, but it could have worked. Ouch. Yoikies. Oh yeah, I forgot I didn't switch my grindstone back to the electric one. I just have to survive long enough for my healing item to recharge. Nice, we're doing some good work right now. We just have to make him walk like this way. Well, not every boss can be good. You know, I think it's bad, honestly, to expect every boss in a game to be of good quality. Because you know, some bosses have to be bad, maybe. How else are you gonna get the, you know, the invincible rummies, the, covetous demon? How else are you gonna get more of those, you know? Not everybody can be Slave Knight Gale. Not everybody can be King of Puppets. I will be walking into the boss arena, thank you. Lost ego recovered. Alright, come for me. I mean, there's not much to him, I guess is what I'll say. Like, it's... a pretty standard moveset. I just have to hit the leg, so I deflect the attack, and yet I get shock anyway. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, he steps on the landmine. Some hefty stagger damage. I like how I can break people's poise with the mines. Like, that's pretty good. Just step to the right real quick. Oh, oh. Ah. Step. Oh, he's rolling. He didn't even take damage from that one. Come on. I forgot that he could kick me. He's like Champion Victor-esque, but he's real slow. He's also like just actually awful. You ever see his right foot, by the way? Like, I know we're hitting it, and that's kind of the whole point. But it's like real gross. There's like toenails coming out. Well, not toenails. I mean bones. There's bones sticking out. Ouch. Yeah, this is pretty boring. I don't know what they were thinking with this one. This is just not the type of fight that works in any game, much less one that's like good. I want to with stealth on a mission right now. Sniper for the win. Thank you, LiesofP. Yeah, I mean, are the snipers in that game good? Because they kill a guy, sure, but unless you have a silencer, it's kinda just immediate get found out, right? It's so funny how this area makes me think of Elden Ring, so I want to use the horse. But the area this reminds me of in Elden Ring is the Ashen Capital, and you can't use the horse there either. So I don't know what I'm thinking right now, is I guess what I'm saying. But yeah, this boss is bad. I don't think I need to explain why. Alright, time to place 3 mines back to back. Because he keeps stopping me from doing it. Now I will merely walk this way. God damn it. Now he's completely out of sync. I tried to guard parry it, but, you know, didn't work. I feel like it could have worked though, I just didn't believe in myself. Ouch. Ouch. Yeah, just walk like specifically this way, so your left foot is over there. So I don't understand when I hit him and he kind of keels over for a second. Is he not actually staggering? Is there like nothing about staggering there? Can I get up, please? How good is LiesofP, by the way? Extremely good. Like, I don't know how to say it's so good. You just so happen to ask that on the worst boss in the game, but it is so good. Okay, he falls over for real this time. He wasn't lying. Okay, so no matter what, 2 of them gets him. I'm out of Legion, huh? No, you'll get the glowing health bar? I didn't get a glowing health bar that time. And yet you say I will. How peculiar. Owned, get parried. Probably could have done that a little better. My friend said it was mid. Weird combo of Elden Ring and Sekiro. In many bosses were copy pasted. Okay, well, your friend has the mind of a simpleton. Cause he's cause he's literally right. But it's like he actually, like, LiesofP does it right, is I guess what I'm saying. The way this game reuses bosses, I am not, like, upset at all. This game does it right. Like, in Elden Ring, they'll just go Control-C, Control-V on a boss. Like, it'll be literally the same boss. In this game, the boss will be back, but he's also, like... He's, like, way different. In, like a real way, instead of just, I don't know, something. Like, he's way different this time. That's what LiesofP does. Like, way different. New movesets is, like an understatement, to put it lightly. And most bosses in this game are good. In fact, before, like, this part of the game, I would have said there are no bad bosses. But this is absolutely awful. Door Guardian is trash. And the one with the cleaver that just went. That one was pretty bad. But all of the real bosses are fantastic. Also, something that I feel gets not mentioned enough, this game's weapons are so fun to use, and they're so unique and interesting. Now, that may just be the Lords of the Fallen talking, because every weapon in that game literally is the same. But, like, this game has Bloodborne movesets. One of the boss weapons is literally, like, a Bloodborne weapon. Like, if it was in Bloodborne, you would not be able to tell that it wasn't from Bloodborne. Please, I swear to God. Oh, there we go. But don't mind me as I just put 3 of these down. Oh, you poor bastard. You really thought. Okay, well that's fair. You really thought you could get me. I love the guard parry, it's pretty good. Am I the only one whose parry button is the right trigger on controller? Yes, because that is weird. Congratulations, you are wrong. You know what, that's fair, well done. I forget that that attack is the kick, so when he just walks like on the spot at me, I'm like, oh, you know, he's probably just doing his thing. I should try and guard parry that one. Owned. I love how a kneeling man can spin on the spot. Like, that's super great. That's well thought out, personally. Get your ass off the ground. If you don't stop playing. If you don't stop playing. I swear to God, please. You suck, bro. What the hell? The music, there was like no music cue for that. He just died. Holy frick, that riposte damage is high. Yeah, Silverwind, that boss was awful. You can only deal damage to him by riposting, but there's no way to know when it's gonna happen, so you just kind of exist for a while. Deflecting like this piece of garbage. Also obligatory, how do people play with a controller? I don't know how you could have a problem with controller. Like, what is wrong with you? Am I just an ambidextrous gamer? I feel like I can use mouse and keyboard or controller for pretty much like a lot of games. The camera problem? Okay, but like I feel like I can't, you know, skill issue I guess is what do you mean camera problem? You're bad at moving the camera? Grindstone, yeah, we can get the electric one back. Might as well. Switch the cubes, wishstone, level up. Let's get capacity one higher, just so we can equip our nonsense. God damn it. Oh, but we can do the large corrosion thing. So, okay, yeah, we're good. If I'm running the camera is weird on controller. You understand that the camera doesn't move when you don't press the move button, right? Like it just kind of stays in the direction. Like it kind of like spins a little bit when your character goes to the right or left, and that's it. These enemies are a little goofy because they are delayed and they have like a walk to them, so you gotta wait for the whole thing. Who's the guy on the turret? I mean, you know, better question, who's this guy? I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. Just did not get him. But that's fine. You used high-level alchemist badge. Oh, okay. Opening up new paths. You know what that just reminded me of? That one water area in Dragon's Dogma where there's like the two ogres at the end. That's what that reminded me of. Alright. Mr. Shooty McShooterson is still firing at me, but I can go down here. You know, I was like 100% sure that like standing next to this lamp, there was just gonna be the seller going, "Buy something, would ya?" I don't think I've ever been more excited to see a shopkeeper in any game before this one. Like, this shopkeeper is always carrying just the best stuff. Oh, hey, look, it's the ones without legs. Owned? I can't run while pressing X and also controlling the right joystick. I forgot that people like you just existed, you know what I mean? Like, that's like literally... Just die, please. Like, that's literally an issue my mother has. IMO, there should be buttons on the bottom of a controller. You mean these? You mean these? I don't have them assigned to anything, but you mean those? This guy on the turret must be like feel like such an idiot right now. Like, he's been shooting at me this whole time, and he's got nothing done. Can't turn the turret that far to the right, yeah? Now can you, idiot? Okay, so there's a ladder shortcut. No, as in where you rest your pinkies? You're so odd. That's how I know that, like, when you were, like, beginning your gaming experience, I can deflect it. Just kidding. Probably should get the shortcut before I die to this guy trying to parry him. Yeah, I love Deus Ex Machina way more than Fulminous. Fulminous is just too much of, like, me standing there doing nothing. Please! It's just a rehash of dude shooting you when you stand on a plank. Like, I fell for that one, hook, line, and sinker. So I can press it with my pinky or whatever the freak that finger next to it is called. I mean, I'm that's what that is. Look. Shut up, dog. I'm trying to prove a point here. Poor old Bob. Yeah, well, Bob's about to get 7 deadly explosions on his head. He knows I'm here. He just doesn't want to, he just doesn't want the journey to be over, you know what I mean? And you know what, I kinda, I know what he means, but it's time. Alright, it's time. I'm not talking triggers. It's not a trigger. It's a button. And what is a trigger if not a button? Also, these aren't. It's not a trigger. Yeah, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. The triggers should be middle fingers. Well, yeah, that's what I have my fingers on. My middle finger's on right trigger. And then my pointer is on the RB, the right bumper. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You know what? It was bound to happen sooner or later. You know what this music reminds me of? I've got it. This sounds a lot like Phase 1 Half-Life. That's fine. Let me just take get the throwing cell out here. Should be another button at the bottom of the controller where your ring finger rests. That's what it is. Owned. Just keep attacking. Alright, well that was a little delayed, so you got me. Sometimes you just gotta disrespect the enemy in order to kill them. It's as simple as that. Alright, so we got one down. We got one healing left once this charges. Just keep throwing the cells before he gets here. And that's the trigger. No, it's not. No, it's not. This is the trigger, not this. How did you hit me from there? You went over me, fool. One day I'll get the guard parry on this guy. Do not kill him. I'm stuck in the corner. That one very easily. Alright, let's set up. He's stuck. Oh yeah, just walk over here, man. I'm good. Idiot. Walk in and more explosions. Owned. What controller are you using? Xbox controller? I think so. I know this attack. He's really weird with it. God damn it. Really? Ugh. Dink, 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 dink. Anyway. Xbox X control. Xbox. Yeah. This is a Power A controller for Xbox. It has the two buttons up here, left and right trigger. The three buttons in the middle here. It also has like a mute button for your mic. You can program it with this button up here. This is the LEDs button. This is not an ad, by the way, but imagine if it was. And it's got the AGR buttons down here. Got to go all the way back. Cause some stupid scorpion hit me and killed me. Mine doesn't have them. I'm aware. Most controllers, I would say, do not. Okay, so Mr. Gunman is off the turret, so he's an actual problem now. Imagine getting parried and you're using a gun. Okay, so LiesofP, you can't turn the dog invisible and have him be invincible during that animation. Come on. Also, am I higher than I was 3 seconds ago? Like in a higher plane? There's a fair bit of corpse enemies I haven't seen in a while. Really? This game gives you far less items than you think it does. Alright, there. Oh, they don't respawn, so this is fine. It's fine. I am going to open the chest though while you're not paying attention. Veterans Amulet. I mean, I'm never gonna use these. See, it's just that easy, ladies and gentlemen. All you need to do is throw 3 bombs at his head. What's the model? I said it's a Power A. This is really an invisible wall, huh? If this was Dark Souls, there would be a yellow sign on the ground that just says fatty. Cannot open this from here. I don't see any with the extra buttons on the bottom. Yeah, I have no idea, alright? Now, you know, don't get me wrong. I think you can do this, but I haven't done this. So, you know, if all of a sudden, like if you buy that controller and you can't, you know, remap those, don't come crying to me. You know, just as a spoiler, I have not done this. So I cannot give you information either way. Think we're at the boss? The boss, Laxasia the Complete. I hate bouncing off of walls. It's so annoying. Also, I think I have no choice but to drop down, right? You gonna try to change the key bindings on those buttons? Nope. I will not be doing this, but I wish you luck. We definitely have a fair bit to the boss, Goshaw. For sure. Unless this is like a side area that I've stumbled onto. See, we already got, like, normal enemy variations of the huge guys. But that they're way faster. But they're also weaker, fool. Critical attacks do a lot of damage in this game. Stuck his scorpion stinger onto my mine. Poor bastard. You have an Xbox Elite controller? That wouldn't surprise me. I go through controllers like crazy. I've broken the left bumper of so many controllers. So I try and get like good controllers so they might last slightly longer. Also, good controllers don't even really cost that much more. Like, obviously I don't buy like the stupid ones. Like, if it's above $100, screw yourself. 70 is too much. I'm willing to buy like 60 if it's fantastic and under. A bunch of letters covered in dust. Dear Valentinus Monard, as a result of the last summit, we vulnerable families have decided to sponsor the Zelator Laboratory construction plan actively. There are still those who oppose, but it won't be too hard to persuade them. The only possible variable is that they won't give any information about the lab. Being careful is a good thing, but we're the ones who provide the funding, so we don't want any uncertainties. We should never just watch. Old families hate being looked down upon the most. You alchemists know and handle so many things. I had no idea that place known as the Devil's Pit had so much value. When a gold mine or a secret is revealed, you can't put the cat back in the bag. Don't worry about the construction workers. We'll take care of it real clean. Oh, damn. Don't forget, if you look down or try to trick us, it's not only the workers who will disappear. Till next time I see you, I'm looking forward to our beneficial exchange. In the name of the old house's Wolf. Huh. Interesting. So, like, weren't the Oh ho ho! There's a butterfly in our midst. Hopefully not like a certain blue one. Hi. I thought that the old families in Krot were kind of just powerless, right? I thought that real power was like the workshop and the alchemists. Come on, where is it? Where is this stinking butterfly? Okay, down here and going forward. You piece. Here we go. Full Moonstone of the Covenant. It's just that simple. So I'm not quite Sister Alchemist. Hold on a second. Sister Alchemist Ordrade, although she could not be completed, may she be with us through her noble sacrifice. Interesting. Wolf, that's Fox? You mean the piece of crap that the one with Black Cat? That one? The one who's talked like a monster the whole game? The least trustworthy character since... Oh, you know what? That makes sense. The least trustworthy character since Alidoro, also known as I Killed Alidoro. Owned. Alright, so there's a box on the other side. I forget they talk. Those, like, old-timey dudes with guns. They say things, but they say them like they're like Smurfs. Hey, it's me. I am the man with the gun. You don't want to mess with me. He just said, "Oh yeah." Trust Cat later though. You'll save yourself some annoying enemies. I don't trust either of them, but for gameplay purposes, I would definitely have chosen to not. Alright, you know what? You get the big treatment. For gameplay purposes, I would have let them go. I typically let people go in games, you know what I mean? Stupid bastard. Oh, hold on. Can I guard parry his bullets? Still up for debate? Still up for debate? Still up for debate? You know what? You're a worthy adversary. I will merely bisect you. I know, but take my word here. Alright. I won't cut his head from his shoulders the moment I see him. I'll promise you that. Hello there. I'm glad all the disruption enemies are just super weak. I don't trust that there's not like a guy hanging from the ceiling anymore. Camille. She was probably the first puppet with an ergo found by the Order. Before that, ergo was just seen as a travel expense for a holy journey of the Order. It was God's gift, but they didn't know the truth itself. However, God gave us fools the revelation for our enlightenment. It was God's miracle that Camille was made into a maid puppet. Despite being in an early phase when the design was rudimentary, Camille caught and saved a baby who fell from a crib. Such function was nowhere to be found in its design. Her appearance and identity and living years were similar, so it's probably easier to manifest her an ego. The hurried collecting Camille to launch an investigation, the Order found out that she understands language and got a message. Send me back to my child. By interrogating and taking her apart, the Order has found a door to a new possibility. The means of control such as the Grand Covenant emerged, but is a small problem compared to this discovery. Ergo is not a simple power stone, it embraces life. Through Ergo, we can open the door to eternal life. Wake up, evolve, ascend. With this discovery, humankind will achieve immortality. It's kind of messed up. They're like, huh, this puppet has a human soul in it. It's real, it's living. It's got a conscience. And then they just tore him limb from limb. Why does this guy look more like a Demogorgon without the scales? Fair. Simon's notes, I think. Who? You mean Simon Manus, leader of the alchemists? You mean that guy? Simon Manus. It definitely fits the acidic great curved sword. They're still giving me weapons, huh? And I bet there's still gonna be bangers. Alright, this seems like the path. Wait. No. Okay, we're good. We can continue onwards. Simon kinda just seems like a asshole. Please don't make me jump down for 2 items. Don't make me... Alright, fine. No! I failed the jump and died. Come on. Come on. That will that's left a scar that does not so easily heal. You know what's insane, by the way? These guys can just emit decay, and when they hit you with their emitting decay, it immediately lowers your ergo. So when you pick up your souls, you'll have a little less. I think it's a little too strict. When you get hit, you lose like 1,000 souls. That's like one big enemy right there. Also, what? Oh, you're deliberately turning around. Alright, let's try this again. There we go. Special resistance ampoule. No! God, why do you do this to me? When I wake up in the morning, do I not say, give me your worst? Actually, I should probably stop saying that. How another ring round the rose for the pocket full of posies. Why did you sound like a Saturday morning cartoon villain? Wow. No, what do you sound like? You sound like a Mario villain. Wow. Piece of trash. Maybe we'll get to make progress after. Maybe we won't have to jump down again. Not holding any hope. I don't want to talk about it. I understand why you may talk about it, but I don't want to talk about it. I know it's gonna be like 5 souls, but listen. The first time I jumped, the first time was the message. Now I'm taking it slow. See, I'm not walking to it because I understand that these 3 bricks are a slippery slope. And were we not rewarded by God himself? See, do you understand how I slip now? I got like sucked into it. Like a whirlpool. It's not just like a cliff, it's like Like, if you were to smooth it out, it would be like a ramp. What the frick? Listen, hey, pal. Calm yourself. You know, Goshal, sometimes things happen, alright? We have to look ourselves in the eye. Alright, look. We have to look ourselves in the eye and wake up in the morning and realize that sometimes stuff isn't gonna go our way. Hold on, does that get stronger if I get hit? It doesn't say that, but it kind of felt like it. We gotta look ourselves in the eye. We're gonna promise to ourselves that no matter how hard it gets, we won't give up. We won't surrender. If there's any precariously placed full upgrade items. Ouch! Well done. You're already better than the other guy. If there's anything left on the ledge, we'll reach for it. And what? Hey Simon, is the puncher necessary? Well, of course. I mean, how else would we deal with criminals? And I'm just saying, like, you know, hold on, stay there. Just stay there. Hey Simon, the zombies keep walking into it. It's fine, we're culling the weak. You gotta crack some omelets to make a dozen eggs. Also, the joke I was gonna make is that in Lords of the Fallen, you would be able to just, like, kill yourself and then, like, grapple across with women attached to stones. And it works, huh? It works. Anti-P weaponry. It activates just fast enough to hit you if you're running. Well, you're not gonna hit me with it again. I don't trust you. There's always a guy around the corner when it comes to these ones. Because all they need to do is grab you and then it takes your life savings. That was my healing item. Oh! Smart. I didn't expect that, actually. I thought that was a door. Hey Simon. Yeah, what is it? Did we really need to put a puncher right next to one of the locks for the bridges? Of course we did. Yeah, I'm just saying that, like, it keeps killing people who try to open the bridge. Fine, fine. I'll turn it off, but you better not ask me for anything else. I'm learning. You can't always get me, even if you can get me most of the time. I don't believe in forgiving, but I do believe in forgetting. You're a real bastard up there, you know that? I'm just gonna charge a heavy attack and hope it works out. Because it typically does. Yep, there we go. The heavy attacks on this weapon are insane. This probably won't kill me, right? Oh, he's merciful. The Lada F3... You're giving me a heavier one? But I just made my weight low enough. Oh, and it's better by a fair bit, too. You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch. You really are a tool. Alright, that one's fair. Alright, honestly, I'm having an okay time in this area. It's not my favorite section, but for a section without puppets, this is pretty good. Let me try out this acidic great curved sword. Also known as acidic glavenus. Interesting. So it has the R2 from the shovel and the the black steel cutter. You know what? I think you won me over. That's a pretty good slash. I hate... Well, actually, absolute defense is fine. Everything... Absolute defense is fine. And guard parry is fine. Endure and the one that just gets you hit are awful, but it's workable, alright? It's workable. Acidic slash. Jump up, slash up. Slash down as after attack. Your weapon's imbued with acid. You know, it's fast. It probably does a lot of damage. Coats your weapon. What more could I want? If I was a technique build, I would be frothing at the mouth right now. Because this weapon was kept until 3 minutes before the game ends. But yeah, I would definitely use that. That seems cool. Shortcut. It kind of looks like the Tailblade too. It really does, right? Oh, that's the bonfire. That's fun. Oh, you're really gonna make me do this, aren't you? Well, I guess the answer is I'm making myself do it, but when you need a challenge, one must not simply turn thy nose upwards. Owned, get owned. First try, complete the jumping puzzle that gives you nothing. Nothing at all? At least we did it though, that's kind of fun. Hunter's gonna love this. Oh yeah? Does he like acidic based weaponry, or is there another thing? I was looking at the stat wrong. I was like, huh, my weight goes from 97 to 170. That's pretty good. No, it just goes from 166 to 70, which is still 166.6, 170. So that's like, what, 3 pounds? Upgrading capacity is really good in this game. Like, more so than Dark Souls, where endurance gets you like a pound at most. Techniques gets you so much. And I can equip the heavier armor. My P is swag, but he's also like just a brick wall under these clothes. Yeah, 50% damage reduction. That's pretty good. Also, where are we going? I think I went the shortcut way, understandably. And I've got to kill Turret Man. Technique build? Ah, yep. I mean, is he gonna like it though? Because on one hand, really cool technique weapon. On the other, he has to get it 3 seconds before the game ends. Which is fair. Fair, but you're gonna need it like Seja hits like a freight train? That's what I've been hearing. 7 pounds, huh? For what? This is shot disruption. Break. Is there a better one? I don't recognize break, shock, or disruption. Actually, you know what? I do recognize disruption. But it's not really a problem right now. He's planning on rolling the Puppet Ripper. So this is just like a, okay. Stupid piece of trash. I don't really like the Puppet Ripper, from what I've seen. Not as like a weapon. As a weapon it's neat, but I don't think I would like using it. Full Moonstone, pretty great. They give you a lot of good materials at the... I can fully upgrade 2 more weapons and 1 more special weapon. And I don't think I'm gonna find 3 more. So I think that's it for the game, really. So... I don't actually know what Puppet Ripper's Fable attacks are. I know it's R2 kind of detaches the head and just spins it, but I'm not sure what the Fable moves are. Interesting. So when I get hit on the ladder, it actually doesn't reduce my stamina at all. Just my health. That's a new one. New for this game anyway. Well, not this game, but this genre. I actually forgot the puncher was there when I get to get my souls back. What were you expecting standing in front of it? It was a test, fool. I was seeing if I could guard parry it. And it seems as though I cannot. Who are you? Apparently you saw me, huh? Oh, you're like a disruption gas seer? It's kind of messed up of you. Die just the same though, so I'm not too... Not too impressed really. When you show up on scene, I'm not gonna be very scared. Okay, I dodged the first one by walking. And yet it didn't work for the second one. Am I right in assuming this ladder is the way to go? It's not worth it. Hey, you leave up to me what's worth it or not. I'll jump off a bridge if I want to. Sometimes I want to. It's just not always the most sensible option out of the pick. Gemini's iron putter. You piece of Crash. God damn it. Hey Victor, how's it going? That's a grab attack, huh? Been a while. Forgot about that. I love how he's just got, like, skinny jeans. You notice that? Like, he's kind of skipping leg day, right? Like, my man has no quads. That's a grab. This guy's definitely not as hard as he was the first time. There's a championship going on here too. I know, right? I mean, guys, I don't think he's natty. He literally has a steroid jetpack. I don't think it gets less natty than that. Victor was natty, but then he died and then they brought him back, so he became unnatty. Is this gonna drop like a ball on my head? What are you doing with this? Is there a way across? Because you kind of cucked me with that. You used the Chosen One's Trinity key? When did I get that? Oh, this is a bit of a different scene, huh? He's got like a sword sticking out of him. Got like a proper human skull instead of a puppet face.
Oh my, an actual factual guest. I bid you welcome, puppet of Geppetto.
This is the guy who's been calling me?
Face-to-face meeting, isn't it? And I hope you weren't too attached to the rhyming. It gets to be a chore without the transmitter to help. Welcome to my sanctum of riddles.
How do you call me? Where's the
I
phone?
admit I did not really expect you to make this journey in person. Oh, the havoc you must have wreaked along the way. Was there much blood other than what's all over you? I know all about those alchemist cowards. Hiding away on their island, growing more monstrous by the day, refusing to acknowledge either fact that they are hiding or that they are monsters. And how about you? Is this the real you? Or
Are you still practicing the
liar's
lies?
art as only you can? You must answer. The question is simple, but I repeat, you must.
He's got like a Trinity logo on his chest where the pipe is shoved in him.
You are. Who you have decided to be. Now listen closely and heed the king's speech, or the answer to this one will stay out of reach. Are you a puppet or a human being? Which one are you?
Obviously, I'm a real boy. Real boy hours in here.
Finally, you understand. Yes, we are human.
Real boy.
We may be trapped by ergo, but we live, we think, we love, we hate.
You're a murderer, Alakino.
They have locked us in the prison they call puppetry. I learned this truth long ago. That is why I've been exacting my revenge.
Weren't you
against
a
all our
murderer
sins.
before, though? Before you became a puppet?
Blood, it's the only thing that truly drives me. And it was so much fun.
How'd you make it here,
Even
though?
if you're lying right now, even if you don't believe your own answer, the truth is clear.
So,
Truth is evident. Only humans practice deception so intensely for reasons that are so unnecessary.
true. True.
Well, these
He
moments of
isn't,
clarity are enjoyable. Now the rhyming it
He's
helps
not
me
wrong
maintain
about.
focus.
We humans enjoy lying
Helps me
about stuff that
hide
does not make
the
any
urge
sense.
to kill that I feel every waking moment.
But no plague can go on
Go
forever.
on forever. No.
Why has he,
Which
like,
one will
helped
the
himself up
basket
to the
son of
wall?
Jamel? The king of riddles shall now retire.
Do I retire you or are you dead? Alchemist cape and quartz.
The play is over. You
You don't have to go home or straight to hell.
Well, that would be
But you
my
can't
choice.
stay here, not if you want to live.
Ah,
You found the gift I
are
left behind?
sharper than your wit.
I don't remember.
Gift I left behind.
Like, I've been following the quest lines. I don't remember.
Wasn't it a sight to behold?
What?
I learned
What was
from
the gift?
an alchemist when
I know you killed Vanini's
thanks to
parents.
him and his surprisingly low pain threshold, I learned the location of their secret island.
That's like all I remember.
Humanity sullied its own sanctum long before I found it, blasphemed against itself, against us, by playing God.
But I am an
I'm an
artist.
artist. Murderer is a word the humans use to restrain
make us
us,
refuse
to
our
make us refuse our
They
strength
are
and power.
so powerful. Did Vanini really have to make every puppet like the world's strongest man?
I have to admit, sullying that particular sanctum was, well, fun. Even now, the memory is enough.
Yeah. You're
play
a
is
murdering. The truth behind the Vanini incident. There we go.
A beautiful fool, but a fool nonetheless.
But a fool,
A mere
nonetheless.
slip of a boy when I met him. And did he ever thank me for making him an orphan with my bare hands? For giving him everything he has on a silver platter by removing the dead weight holding him back? Of course I'm not sorry. It was a delectable murder.
That was a delectable murder. I thought you said you were an artist, Arlecchino. I thought you just said that to me. Are we lying now? Because that would be in brand for
Engineered
this.
the very first automated puppets. Enslaved puppets without even understanding what they'd done. I didn't go there to take revenge for what his parents did. I mainly just wanted to slaughter them because they were so damned happy. What a great memory. In their last moments, they begged me not to kill their child.
That makes sense.
So I did.
And it seems like
I
you
had
did.
free will. I made a choice in the heat of the moment. And it was a choice driven by that most human of emotions. Curiosity. If the child survived, would he be traumatized for life? Become a coward, a vengeful puppet-hating bigot, a despairing wretch? Would he fling himself into the sea?
See, I wonder.
Would he remember the devil that orphaned him before his eyes was a puppet? would he remember? Arlecchino. Not surprisingly, the alchemists and people of the workshop were as artless as I expected, concealing the truth.
I feel like people should have known the alchemists were
Thanks to them,
generic, like, bad guy of the weeks before we saw, like, you know, everybody turn into monsters.
I cannot control myself. Oh, you're so satisfying. Manini is one of my greatest accomplishments. Perhaps even
Puppet Andrew Tate, but actually fun.
my masterpiece.
Or actually Joker from Wish.
I suppose I can return this. I've held on to my
I
little
mean, you know,
souvenir for
he's
quite
been a bit of a
some
wild
time.
one, but I think he's got more of a brain on him than
And
Andrew
it's a
Tate.
little something to remember me by.
Moon World Warrior Toy. Where are we going? Where? Costume, gesture, collectible. Souvenir from the family murderers obtained by the king of puppets Arlecchino. It is someone else's handiwork left unfinished. Thoughtful parents wanted to make a toy inspired by the warrior in the fantastic movie for their beloved son. However, the toy was never finished. I wonder why. Oh, you can attack him. Should I? Should I attack him? That would be probably smart.
Aren't you curious, huh? Time is all I have left. But your time is limited, Geppetto boy. I will gladly waste every moment you have.
I completely forgot what I just asked
It's
him.
your life. So, come on. Now or never. This tower is absorbing all the ergo in Krat. It was built in this precise location because it's the most efficient place in the world to
In the
study
world, though.
and use
That is fair. I remember
ergo
earlier,
wavelengths.
the people in
But it's not
Krat
even
have the
about me.
peculiar
Or
ability.
you either. This is about the goddess in the tower. Now
The
she
goddess. Oh, is he talking about Sophia?
is worth saving.
Peculiar power to bottle a
Power
wish.
is impossible. Her knowledge is endless. She is more, well, awakened than any of us. And you see, she has so much power. It's not like she'll miss just a little. So, I have simply been
Is this what him and his 15 wires shoved up the wall are for?
I was bored. Is there any more human motivation in all the
You
world?
don't look like you're here intentionally, Arlecchino.
What if I made a puppet of a human? The way they made humans of puppets.
Yeah, especially the damn pipe sticking out of your chest.
Be more fun. More suitable. The play is over.
But how he called. Oh yeah! That's what I asked. That's funny.
The play is
Should I attack him? Because I kinda want to, but it's not like Ali Doro where attacking him is just flat out the right answer. Like, should I do it? Take him down. Kill him for what he's done to Sophia. Fair. Rip and tear. If you say so. Oh, you just get to, you just press it and it's pretty much just a back. Oh, you know, I'll do it how he would want to go out. That's it? He's got this like miscellaneous sword coming out of his chest, and that's it? I've been scammed. Alright, let's get out of here. I completely forgot there was an entire rest of the game, because that conversation went on that long. I'm like, what do I do again? Oh yeah, I keep going. Funnily enough, oh, we going down. I missed that chest. TNT when he hasn't seen his drawings in 10 minutes. Oh, I missed that chest. Yeah, this seems like the kind of thing I'm gonna go back and get everything before. Huh? I feel cheated? I know, right? He just kind of dies. Like, he doesn't say, whoa! I get, like, a single... I get like a soul of a large hand from Dark Souls 3, and that's it. Welp. It is how it is. Okay. It appears as though that no! That wasn't my floor. So how do I get to there? I don't see a way. I have to jump somewhere, don't I? You get there later? I just don't see how. Like, the physicality of it doesn't make any sense. Because it would be around, like, right here, you know? And I didn't see anything when I jumped off there. But it seems I had rewarded ample for coming back up here. Oh, I forgot about these guys. Please don't kill me. Okay, you guys are kind of insane with it. Don't you dare get me in the corner. You gotta be kidding me. I'll show you what happens when you trap me in a corner. This. Whoa, shut up. Dead now. Oh, you know what? It's definitely just across this bridge somewhere. Funnily enough, it's not even capable of dodging me. Full moonstone. That's interesting. Getting a few of those all of a sudden. Not too many full moonstones of the Covenant, though. Not sure where that goes. Electric Blitz. Should I have gone the other way? Because this feels a bit final.
Is that you?
Yeah.
Wow, you're really something. Seriously, that's impressive. How did you follow me all the way here? Fighting is always my last choice, you know? But you're not getting anywhere near my sister, friend. You'll have to go through me first.
What?
And I actually thought we were friends. Was any of that
You
true?
guys are...
In the end, I really don't care. There's only one reason we were given a mission.
You
I'll let you
guys
go if you give me gold
are
coin
the
proofs.
most gaslighting assholes I've ever seen in a video game.
Aha! I had a feeling we might eventually see eye to eye. I like you.
I've
Trusted
never
yet to become a cat.
wanted to
I'm
shove
trust
my
you.
sword up someone's ass.
I'm sick of it. I'm sick of Krat. Sick to death of just surviving. Hurting, stealing, kidnapping. Surviving. When the hell does it end? My sister and I are going to leave for a different city. Get my eyesight back. A fresh new start as a family.
I'm surprised you even are a family at this
It's
point.
safe. We were never going to hurt him. So please, just let my sister go. Ultimately, we want the same thing.
Black Cat's mask. Give him what he asked for, it'll save you 2 annoying fights. Okay, but what are the fights? Oh, so you asked for the drip that we got from Arlecchino, I think. Owl Doctors, Black Cat, Monster Sweeper, Alchemist Cape. Oh, that's funny. We got like if I was trying to cosplay a Ministry Samurai, I would use this one, because look at that tiny cape. Goofy. I mean, it looks kind of good on me. I can't lie. But I think I'm going to pass and stick with the tried and true survivor.
And you have to know, that old man, ultimately...
Did I miss anything by not killing him, by the way? Because it kind of feels like I did, but I don't really think so. Because we already have his weapons, and yeah, we have his weapon and his clothes. What else could he possibly give us? And yet I'm left wanting more. The only thing Black Cat has left to give us is his life. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Sorry, I was just channeling a little bit of Arlecchino right there. I think it came across quite well. Quite? You know what? I said quite. You ever have this moment where you say a word, you know it's the correct way to say that word, but it feels wrong? Like, are you telling me it's really called quite? Quite? Really? Also, I see you up there. Oh, it's just one of those guys. He's not a problem. What? How was I supposed to see that? Oh, well, I guess it looks... Listen, you know? You win some, you lose some. Dark Moon, Moonstone of the Covenant. Why couldn't they just call it the Dark Moonstone of the Covenant? I'm not entirely sure about that. Stand on the trapdoor right there. Owned. Yeah, Deus Ex Machina is great for taking down that posture and getting in cheeky damage. Just as simple as that. Cool guys look at explosions. Yeah, I thought we were gonna get to Laxasia way faster than we have. You guys suck, by the way. These enemies, because they have Omega Poise, and they're just flailing. So what's your... Oh. Oh, you're just a puppet. I thought you were like a mini-boss or something. You know what? 7 hells, piece of trash. Legion magazine. I used the Legion magazine for the first time on that boss, the Castle Guardian. He's really not that... they're really not that crazy, huh? It really doesn't replenish all that much. Oh, now that is kind of creepy, though, when you put it like that. A little spooky. A little spooky. However, it's only spooky if they don't have 3 separate grenades underneath of them. You're ruining it, but hey, I guess it worked anyway. You know what? Yeah, Deus Ex Machina is such a good one. I love that kind of delayed damage. You bounce off the wall, bastard. Alright. There's more people here than I thought there was. You cannot be serious. Die. Alright, there we go. I swear, they're really adept at just poking at you. Not really doing much damage, but hitting you with something. Fair, well done, you got me. It's interesting how it covers me with a kind of like a gray mist, even though it's not actually doing any decay to me. Yeah, these guys are pretty fun. They're nice changes to the original. I wish I had that, like, when you deflect it breaks them. Even though I feel like it might lower, like, my damage potential. You're crazy if you think people aren't seeing this, though. I can't believe these guys are really 2 full charged R2's worth of health. They are smaller than my sword in width, and yet. Just walk away. Just walk away. Easy money. Wow, this is just hell, huh? Back to back, loads of these guys. And I saw you on the ground over there trying your BS. Nothing this small should have that much poise. Seems clear. Electric Blitz canister. That's just the normal one, right? I remember that's what it was called, maybe? I thought it was just the Blitz canister, though. I think I'm, like, in my own head. I've gone off the wall. Oh yeah, throwing cell. See, I'm right actually. Throwing cell versus electric blitz canister, which is somewhere. Oh, okay. Oh, these are the ones where you just lightly. It's like owl. You lightly toss like a pool or something onto the ground. Owned. Well, you know what's gonna happen, man, alright? Like, I'm coming for the chest either way. TNT, when he's asked about drawing. Coming for the chest either way. I have 10 cells and you only have 4. I'll have you know that I have not used a single cell the whole game. Mechanical cryptic vessel. Nice. That it? I mean, it's always nice having that fun little shortcut. No, like the healing thing? Oh. I have more than 4. Viper, are you a little dense? Imagine going into like a streamer's chat, seeing a man clearly halfway through an area, seeing the amount of healing he has and thinking, huh, that's how much he has in total. The doy. I don't know where I'm going. A lot of these rooms are pretty similar looking. Maybe over here? No, there we go. Huh. I'm so confused. I have no idea where I'm going. And the slight mist isn't helping that much. Like, it's not the most debilitating thing in the world. But it's like just enough to make me kind of unaware of what's going on. I'm sure there's something more up here, though. Uh-huh. That's the shortcut. This is the cryptic vessel, right? Just kidding, it's the path forward. I guess we found that one out. Whoa, it's you again! What are you doing here? You're not corrupted. You're actually just a puppet. Look at him. He's actually just the same guy. I kind of don't want to kill him. Well, I mean, he's not really giving me an option, but I don't really want to kill him. What if he... What if, like, if I don't kill the carcasses, what if next time he attacks them? Like, that would be sick as hell. Also, I gotta love that this isn't Dark Souls 2, so I can do nonsense like this. Also, Deus Ex Machina. Why the trip mine? Because it's good. forehead. Also, what did I just open? Because it's good. Gun better? Okay, but I'm not like a dex build weird. Up. Not a dex build weirdo. I don't really live my life thinking about what's better. I mostly just live my life thinking about like what feels good. And being able to place trip mines like directly underneath a man's feet when I break him. And then when I do my fatal attack, they all go off and explode him for like 5,000 damage. That's sick. Also, I really actually do not know what I opened by pulling that lever. Just kidding, it's right here. Oh, not you. Oh, come on. I hate these guys. Also, why aren't you guys fighting the carcasses? I feel like your mere existence... He's absolutely grabbing me. Your mere existence here should mean that there's like 0 carcasses left. I'm gonna go up. Don't kill me! Because you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna drag people to you, and then you're gonna kill them for me. That's what's gonna happen. And it's going to be a good time. And you're going to die. Balance crank? Really hitting me with the balance crank this far down, huh? That's for quality builds, right? Funnily enough, I think I should heal. So what's wrong with you? Oh, you're the mage version. What? Should probably get out of here. Oh, they're dropping it from cages? I will just go. I am a coward, sure. But I am out of healing items. So it's more of a thing that I am doing because I wish to. What's good, Mother Nuffler? Hey Stain, welcome back. How's it going? Looking for... No backstab, huh? I guess... I mean, I could have stabbed his back. That would have been better than just walking up and dying, but... I was a little confused there for a second. Alright, alright. But now, the real fun begins. Let's drag one of you sorry sons of guns over to the enemy. Alright, where's the shortcut ladder? Walk through here, go down here. Not in this room, but I think we have to... Okay, you know why I'm confused here? It's built exactly like Elden Rings, like that one dungeon that's infamous for just being the same layout 5 times. And here we watch them go. Owned, owned, owned. Puppets, get him, puppets. Ah, there we go. He sees them. He's coming for him. Get him. Oh, hey, enough. Not with me, with him. I love how, like, this 14-ton... Did you see that? The grab attacks work! Very interesting, LiesofP, to just throw that in there. Oh, you know, just throw that in there. Might as well, right? The grab attacks work? What do you mean the grab attacks work? They just do? Can't believe it. Anyway, let's get some of these guys to maybe finish him off. Enemies in this game kind of stay real close to where they spawned, though, so I'm not really... Actually, I mean, this is kind of working. Oh! Get him, get him. Dude, LiesofP boss versus boss would be sick as hell, man. Because he's throwing them. Oh, I think, yep, they got him. You may have been an enemy type that I don't really like. But at the end of the day, you're a good lad. Rest in peace. You know, Hawkshaw's theories sound crazy, insane, but they make sense when he explains it with evidence. I know, right? Like, there's no way, like, half of what he says is true. But it makes it like when he says it, he's pretty convincing. Hawkshaw could tell me that Morgoth was actually Marika the whole time, and as long as he made a compelling point, I think I might believe him. Alright, now where's the puppet? The jester. I'm sure he's got a quartz too, so I'm gonna see if I can get him killed on anybody cool. Yep, he's in this area. I remember now. You have to go down this center hallway. And he runs down. Yep. No, you can't be serious. He's one of them? Oh. No, he's not. No, he's not. No, he's not. Man, you're dumb as hell. You're coming for me still? He said, get back there, boy. Wow, this guy's really on me, though, huh? Oh, now he's going for him. But yeah, that's true with LiesofP. Since P himself has so much less health than the enemies, he's leaving! What a bro! He's just going for the enemies. Yeah, since P has so much less health than the enemies, boss versus boss moves, like, encounters happen for way longer. Whoa, they're kind of kicking his ass. Maybe he's, like, weak to decay or whatever. He's omen killing right now. He's doing that triple jump. Oh my god, they actually got him. That's kind of crazy, right? There's no way these like this guy, the guy I kill in like 3 hits, should be able to finish off Jester Puppet. He's such a bro, though. You see the way he turned around? The way he just turned around and left to go kill the other guy? Also, I said when I first saw those two, I was like, wait, did this guy drop anything? I wasn't really paying attention. Did you drop anything, mister? Was it another quartz? Didn't I already have one? And then I got another? I don't remember. Did you just say Omen Killer? I did. The Jester Puppet did the exact same motion. He jumped up and then he did the whoop-bam, whoop-bam, whoop-bam. He did that to one of the carcasses. Also, where did I die? Oh, that's right. The next area is kind of annoying. I remember. You gotta climb up the ladder after Clown Guy. Bruh, comma. That's the demon move. I have some insane facts for you, though. Capra Demon only does it once. Meanwhile, Omen Killer does it 3 times, so he's like the exact... So if someone else does it 3 times, then that's a more accurate comparison. Capra Demon's one slow piece of trash. These guys are not. And neither are the Omen Killers. Well, they're not the fastest, I'll give you that, though. Yeah, he's totally going. You're like a mini-boss, right? You seem insane. Also, I have no healing items. He's definitely got a different combo. He's got the MFing thing on him. He just shot me dead. Hunter dropped the white lady. Tell him that my condolences go out. I'm sorry that LiesofP developers made you fight that boss. Because White Lady is pretty bad. Mostly just because she can parry you at any time and then just get free damage on you. I wonder why Hawkshaw only does Dark Souls and Elden Ring videos, never Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, Sekiro, or Bloodborne. I just think like his videos don't really come out that often. Like, Vadi Vidya has been around for a while. So his videos don't come out that often, but he's naturally covered all the games. Hawkshaw, like, if you look at his uploads, he only became like a real YouTuber like early this year or maybe mid last year. Like before that, he uploaded like actual nothing. Like it's crazy how he went from like Call of Duty upload shorts or whatever to Elden Ring lore. I can't believe you missed that. That would have been fantastic. Okay, this guy's kind of cracked with it. Oh, I forgot. You can break these guys by hitting that blue canister on their back. You can't just miss the first hit so I can't deflect it. That's cheating. Close, almost gotcha. Close, almost gotcha. Close, almost. Close, almost gotcha. Owned. That time for real. Yeah, no, that's just a normal enemy, but he was pretty interesting. Explode already so I can get your item. Actually, you think I can jump down here for more stuff? I think I'll leave that, but, you know, something for another playthrough. I think, okay. Tell me if I'm wrong, but this game has the most side path that's so easy to do. It might as well be part of the main path content out of any game ever. Like if you see somewhere that's off the path, you can go do it and then rejoin the main path in like 10 seconds. Don't you kill me. Especially not after I got your friend down there. I wish I knew how to deflect them. I'm kind of just hitting them really hard so they die. Which is, you know, a way to play the game. Uh-huh, shortcut. I don't know where this goes, but I'm not gonna find out by sliding down. Oh, that goes straight to the thing. Well, I figured it out, but okay, that's actually a pretty good shortcut. That just shaved off a lot from the death run. You're gonna have to try harder than one guy to kill me. You can kill me though by putting a butterfly on like a cliff here with a bunch of guys with guns. Just kidding, I'm a badass. You can't get me at all. Eat poop, stupid. Getting gas this ba- Yeah, I mean, you know, I deserve it. The thing is, right? If I had hit that first guy, I wouldn't have died right there. Like, that's entirely just me pressing the attack button just a little too early and missing the running attack. Whoa, bonk bonk. Did you hear him go "Ah" when he hit the ground? That was a disappointing death animation. Yeah, right? Like, it's not... It's no Deathblight. Deathblight from Elden Ring does have a death animation that goes pretty hard. Excuse me? Imagine your boss gives you like a fart canister and he just tells you that it's capable of instant killing guys if you held it on someone for long enough. That's the kind of corporate prank that I would kind of appreciate. You enjoy your gun, don't you, pal? Well, you got me first. Well done. You had a better running attack than I did. You wouldn't get disruption to a man opening a chest, right? Turns out there's still another one. But we got the Fox Amulet. Motivity and Technique. So she's a quality build. Yuck. I kinda respected her before because you gotta make ends meet. But a quality build? Disgusting. Also, that's pretty good, right? Like, this just Motivity Amulet is 4. Whereas that's 3. If you want a little bit of technique, too, like, that's actually... Oh, this is where we are. Like, that's actually a pretty good amulet. Also, where am I going? I only jumped down because I thought it was the right way to go. But it appears as though it was not. Just kidding, there's a whole nother pathway right there. Falcon Eyes is the gun, right? Yes, Falcon Eyes is the gun. Owned. Falcon Eyes seems pretty good. You know what I really want, though? There's this thing in the quartz skill tree that when you unlock it, your Legion just passively regenerates at all times, which seems really good. Especially if you plan to use your Legion ability ever. Full Moonstone is just a wild thing. Hey Simon, did we really need this just sitting out here? Well, of course, Laxasia. How else would we guard our treasures? It just seems a little excessive. I mean, we're already out on this island of our own and all. No, no! Danger lurks around every corner. Really? Danger lurks past the centipede, the scorpions, the 40 ballista. Quartz! Just kidding, Simon. I understand now. You were correct. That is indeed something to guard. I don't think any item in any Souls-like game has made me actually, like, excited the way Quartz does. Like, no matter what, when I see Quartz, I'm kinda pogged up. You know what? This is fair. Also, what the hell are you? Are you using, like, the statue of the mayor as a weapon? Need to take a break there. Hey, bud. You know what? That's fine. I'm gonna guard parry you. Just kidding. Oh, you're inflicting shock. Interesting. That's a fun status effect and isn't dumb as hell. I just need to land it once. I just need to land it once. Yeah, how was I supposed to know that that was a delay? Alright, you know, it is how it is. My man loves being staggered to one knee. He's just like the Castle Guardian. What are you doing? He's using it like a flashlight? What a weird enemy, huh? Don't kill me, please. I felt that guard deflect. It was not to be. Please! Shock makes you wait so long before you get to attack again. Like, this is ridiculous. You know what? It was bound to happen at some point. Oh my god. Ew. It had like a mouth. Alright, so Shock is a contender for worst status effect ever put in a game. Like, it's not, but the fact it procs the instant you get any shock buildup is insane. Imagine if, like, the second you get poisoned, it's, like, guaranteed damage. Like, you might as well be on fire. Lots of people in this world are just investing in the small square room house, huh? I might just be killing them when they go out their front door. Quartz is just so useful. I know, right? Okay, Quartz is useful. It's useful for everybody. And whenever you get a Quartz upgrade, it drastically changes, like, how you play. Because the upgrades you get from it are crazy. All I'm saying is Elden Ring could never. It could never. It could never do something so pog champ, if you will. Carcass body fluid bottle. Why is that just kind of sitting there? Also, why do they put smiley faces on these elevators? I'm checking all four walls in case there's like a zone to walk out. Although it seems like we're ascending to Iron Keep. Because this is a long one, huh? It's a long one. If I walk out there and see fire, I will not be surprised. I was the first to be completed. I will go forth on my own into the new world. So this is what Laxasia is saying, right? Like, that's how she writes. She's like proper hieroglyphic hours. The funny part about hieroglyphics, right? This just looks like a cool pattern to us. But to them, this could be like the funniest joke they've ever read, and it's just on the wall. Hold on, how many souls do I have? 23? Yeah, I might as well go back to Hotel Krot because I've got that cryptic thing. Okay. Might as well see what it says.
The toy? But how?
Oh yeah, this too.
The toy my parents made me. You've met him. Arlecchino. We had just watched one of my favorite films, I remember. I begged them to make me the warrior from it. If I hadn't, would my parents still be alive? Would we have been untouched by that murderous puppet?
Unlikely.
I've always blamed myself. It's a hell of a burden for a child, that kind of guilt. So I hung on. I hung on to the Grand Covenant. I wanted to use it to keep people safe. You know, in many ways, I envy you. Your strength.
Makes sense. I am pretty much a tank in human form.
Talk about closure. I always welcome.
The story of the prince. Find out about the last story of Vanini. Alright, so his questline is apparently just done.
Time me.
1,000.
All done and all
He's
yours.
too good. I didn't even get to 1 second.
Would have been a tough nut to crack.
Goofy bastard.
Child's play for me, of course. I bet you could make a fortune by solving the code behind it all.
Oh yeah?
But why the Grand Covenant, I wonder?
Scooby Dooby Dum 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 Yeah Yeah.
Lost in thought. Please.
Hello there, Bob Odenkirk himself.
I always
welcome. Alright, where's this? Orders, the train doesn't leave anymore and the merchant awaits a frozen feast in the destroyed town. No gender preference. A request for a bastard-style stalker equipment. Refer to the daughter of the Wolf family. Codenamed Fox's equipment. Please obtain it by crafting or check if there's an extra in stock. Even though she's cut ties with the Wolf family, she's still a Wolf. She's got a good eye and even the best equipment. Maybe we can look her up when we're upgrading our equipment. Weird. So, is that telling me to put on her clothes and then use the frozen weapon from Victor? Because I don't have her clothes yet, so do I just need to... Oh, wait, what do you want to say to me?
Might I have a moment, puppet of Geppetto?
So do I need to progress further until I get her clothes?
Ah, good. I was a bit concerned my voice wouldn't even reach you.
Goofy
It has
bastard.
been so very long since I spoke out of turn. You see, I too have been awakened. I have an ego, as Master Vanini would say.
I
And
figured.
I've been this way for some time. At least since Master Lorenzini was a child. He had no one else, you see. His parents. I'm sure
It's
you
so
heard
weird
of
how
their
you call him
terrible
Master
fate.
Vanini and then Master
And he had to
Lorenzini
see it all.
in like the next sentence.
Master Lorenzini is stronger than most people suspect. A puppet was the killer. We both knew it. But if we had told the authorities, they might have removed me from the household as well. The young master would have been alone if I had been taken away. If only I could have saved them. Now I atone for that failure by thinking only of Master Vanini's prosperity and happiness. But even I did not realize how deeply he still held that trauma.
Yeah, the hotel owner's name is
That
Antonia.
murderous puppet had scarred his soul. You have set him free. I cannot thank you enough. I am not accustomed
My
to sharing
face
such
cam blocked
thoughts or
it, but when he
feelings.
said that, he was kind of looking up at the
When it
sky.
involves Master Vanini, please accept this gift as it truly comes from the heart. My own. We will always roll out the red carpet for you at the House of Vanini.
Resplendent Ergo Chunk. Wow, thanks, Puccinella. I'll take such good care of it. Thanks. Oh, I'm so... Whoa. Quartz time! I forgot. Quartz, 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 quartz. 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 When I wake up in the morning, I look to my left. Quartz. 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 Anyway, I've got just the one in mind. Activate my P organ for a second there. Fable slot. See, this one I should get. But I'm gonna get this one anyway. Cool. Automatically charges Consume Legion. That's sick, right? Like, I gotta test that out. It enhances the attack of fatal attacks. Seems pretty good. Alright, so survival or item. I think all of the item ones are kind of bad, so definitely survival is where I'm looking. Enhance attribute resistance. Recover some of guard regaining. You know what? Let me just get that. It seems like a nice thing to just have. Alright, Fable slot increased, and then we get this next, because everything else in the game is kind of just eh. If I get 3 quartz before the game ends, I get to do that. That's kind of what I'm saying right now. He's an interesting character. What? The loser out back next to the gold coin fruit tree? The one who sells you items to make your cube better? By the way, everything to do with the gold coin fruit tree is the weirdest thing, right? Also, I don't even use the cube. No one does. If you know someone that uses the cube, tell me. Because I think they might be like a puppet in real life. No one uses the cube. It's insane. The cube is awful. Why would you? It's so... Anyway. Also, is it just me, or is a literal timer until you get more of this really weird? And the fact that you can have like a 10-minute timer to speed it up, it's like, is this a gotcha game? I'm not the only one who thinks this is weirdly implemented, right? Even if it just didn't tell you how long it took, that would probably feel a little better. Even if it was just the how many gold coin fruits have grown, like that would be less weird, right? Because it feels like I'm about to look at like a microtransaction shop with the timer going on. Like, if you spend $3, you can speed up the gold coin fruit tree. It is so useful though, right? Like, you can completely reset your Legion arms. So once you fully upgrade 2 Legion arms, you genuinely are completely fine for everything. Because you can just reset it and then put it on the other one. Also, we're kind of attacking the alchemists right now. Do you have anything to say about that?
Stalker, please.
Stalker, please. Did you know that the citizens of Krot, they can wish upon a star and bottle it up? Easily the dumbest thing I've ever heard, but fair. I would bottle up a star if I could. A wish upon a star. How much do I need for 1 level? 15, and I have 23. So give me a couple 5Ks. And a 3K, and we're good. We can get 2 levels. I really like extra weight, okay? Don't judge me. Teleport to another stargazer. Alright, Laxasia time, I'm pretty sure. So, I have seen some clips of this boss. I know of the attack where it's like, bing, bing. Bing, 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 bing. But I know she has a cool second phase. That's all I know. I don't know pretty much anything else about her. Break. Shock. God damn it, I always want to increase my armor. Dude's into women who would kill him? That is a way to describe Goshaw. But he's into women who would kill him if they wouldn't kill him. Which is just a goofy way to put it. You can see your eyes open. Also, I'm sorry, but I don't really like her armor. It looks like something a Fallout 4 raider would wear. Ouch. I have an attack that looks exactly like that. Okay, so she's kind of quick with it. She's a little quick with it. Got a lot of lightning going on. Why would you... Okay, you know what? You got me. Well done. Doesn't that look like a Neo ability? Like the axe charge that guards while you run at them? Like it looks exactly like that. So that's that ability. Okay. You're smooth with it. I don't suppose I can inflict lightning on her, right? That kind of seems like her thing. That was pretty slow. I can definitely get some damage off on her if she does that again. It's time. I don't like how many hits of this just literally go over your head. Owned. Perhaps I should have tried a little harder. There we go. Like I said, she hits like a freight train. It's true. She doesn't hit that hard, but she definitely hits with gumption. She's got some heck of a delays. I'm learning her, I'm learning. That's a neat one. Well done. You got me. Can we get a little bit of respect in here for how well I've been doing? I can't say that and then die.
Worship Sermanus.
I said it and then died. She hits like a freight train. She thinks she's arguably in the top 3 in the game. I mean, she seems pretty fun so far. Although she's a little... That's an insane delay. Margit, is that you? Get owned, by the way. Did you really hit her shield, brother? P, are you a wild child? When she does stuff... Oh, that's really a grab, huh? Her animations are so quick. I can't believe when I do that attack, it's always just gonna hit her shield on her back.
Worship Sermanus.
What the hell? Why would you do that? Bunk, 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 bunk. That's like... She just keeps going. Oh, they're miss complete, or is that misses? Oh. Okay, so that one is a double attack, and I'm not sure. I guess I just gotta be quick about getting at that one. This one seems pretty harmless. Owned. Dang, I thought I had the deflect for that one. Owned. Oh, she's about to do an attack. I forgot about that. Didn't really do any damage to me, though. Maybe I just kind of got her. I probably should try guard. Oh, wow, that got me. I should try... Whenever she does something really ridiculously delayed, I should take that as a cue to guard parry her, like, no matter what. Because that's a really simple way to turn the tide. Further relax. Ask your doctor if Laxasia the Complete is right for you. She's doing it. Okay, it's timed a little oddly, but I do like it. I just need to get used to it. I need to learn how to deflect that, though. That'll make things a little easier, is learning how to actually deflect it. That feels like something I should guard parry. Is this the combo where she just keeps doing it?
The arm of God will awaken soon.
Who made this game? You gotta have some real balls coming in here, hitting me with the... Like, damn. Guard parried, get owned. I'm surprised she doesn't have an attack for that. Maybe that's in phase 2. All I really know about phase 2 is that she takes off aura clothes. I forgot about this part, as I commonly do. See, I can't hit her during this period, but I can plant mines that hit her as soon as it... But I can plant mines. I like being a little proactive, I guess, is what I'm saying. Went for the guard parry, didn't know the timing. I can definitely go. It's so slow. It's so slow. It's so slow. Come on, come on. You can't hit me with the... Owned. 2 guard parries and I break her shield, I'm pretty sure. Did I make my character too short? Like, I can't change it. But so many boss attacks are going right over my head. I don't know what I thought I was doing there. Oh, so it can be blocked. That's interesting. Makes sense, too. I don't know how I dodged that one. I really like deflecting her like really quick double swings. It's literally laxatives versus Romeo versus Victor. That's kind of like the big 3 cheeses of this game, right? Alright. Plan our minds. Guard, parry, her, charge, attack. I didn't, but she also didn't really hit me either. Ouch. You know what? You deserve that one. I feel like I got a long ways to go before I perfect anything about her. Well, she's already perfected. Please, just let me get out of there. There we go. Owned. That's a neat attack. I like that one. It's really cool looking, that kind of double swing. Owned. Fair, well done. Broke the shield, I guess. Didn't really do it intentionally. Yeah, I kind of figured, but I just thought I could get her. Owned. Forgot about the attack she does. There we go. Second phase, baby. She hits you with the Genichiro? I didn't know. Would you not serve a different lord? Heresy. Heresy, you say. If it is to protect Ashina.
Oh, Simon.
Yeah, no, she literally hits you with the Genichiro, huh? Laxazia. Oh. I have definitely been saying the name correctly. Something tells me I shouldn't be standing still here. Although something tells me I could also be deflecting this. You can send it back at her? That's goofy as hell. You know what? The parry in this game reminds me a lot of the... Shut up, LiesofP. I know it's been a while since an enemy has been able to do electric shock. It's not been that long. Not been that long. But yeah, the perfect parry in this game reminds me a lot of... She just walking in this time. I can definitely guard parry that one. That I just need to practice. Oh, she's doing it. I love how it's literally the same animation. It's just faster. It's so funny. It's so funny. It's literally the same attack, but faster. Also, what's up with her outfit in Phase 2? I mean, Goshal hit her with the tips hat, my lady, but she's literally got like Spirit Halloween, sexy asylum worker uniform. I perfectly deflected even though all I could see was fire. I swear to God I can. Unless it's not even really... This is unfortunate.
The arm of God will awaken soon.
Probably should have just waited a moment, huh? That was pretty shocking. Hey, listen, Goshal. I think he got the point. See, like, I did it again. And it didn't work. Alright, so this is the attack I can't deflect because I'm bad. Oh, she bounced off there. I know she can do it like 6 times. We have a lot of the same animations, huh? A lot of her attacks kind of look like mine. Can I make my character a little taller, please? I want it to hit me, or I want it to get deflected. I don't want it to just miss me, alright? Miss me with that. P is too small for Gigantis Laxasia. Her sword keeps going over his head. Also, how did she say her name? Laxasia? Laxagia? I don't remember, but I will not be saying it correctly for literally anything, probably. I'm so bad, dude. I'm so bad. I just want to deflect her and she keeps kicking my ass. Her following that up with the quick combo is kind of dirty though. Owned? Get actually owned? I've never laxaged so hard. Please dodge! Well, close enough. Deflecting in LiesofP was so... Lords of the Fallen was so funny. Imagine LiesofP, but your attacks actually just regenerated like your whole health bar. See, sometimes she glues onto you, and sometimes I end up behind her.
Worship Sermanis.
Okay, that's a little devastating. I just try to dodge behind her so I could hit her like once. Turns out I'm dead with 7 healing items left in the tank. Owned. Owned. That's fair. Well done. You didn't let me guard parry that one. I will never understand that one. Please tell me she's about to do the combo. No, she just did the one. This is the one that arcs, right? No. Broke her shield on complete accident. Ouch. That one, that's a real stinker so far. That's keeps getting me. Keeps getting me. When is Papa Nuffly gonna read us Berserk to sleep? When Laxasia pays her alimony. Owned? I think I just staggered her out of it before I could guard parry her. It's pretty goofy. If there's even like a Genichiro flute that I hear every now and then. If I die, I die. I'll go die deflecting. Owned. This honestly is just going to cut it, so I have to, yeah, survive for 3 seconds. By the way, your mines can still do damage even when you're riposting them, so there is no bad timing for placing a mine. I forgot about this part. She does the Romeo like dodge. She's just she's completely missing me. Don't get me wrong, but she is doing like some wild nonsense. This would be so good in Boss vs. Boss. She's got some real nonsense, huh? She's like not even like, she's like a ghost. It's impossible to pin her down. As much as Gosha would like to. Yeah, no, I can tell. I mean, he's gonna, because you killed me, and there's no one left. No one. I killed Arlecchino, and he's the only one who would wanna. She's Dragon Slayer armor, but cooler? Why, comma? Because she has a shield and she uses lightning? Otherwise, she's like Orphan of Kos if it was a hot woman with a, you know, spear and shield. And what? Well, I guess the lightning is still true. You gotta stop missing me. I can't get the timing for your deflect if you miss me. One day I'll get that guard parry. One day. Not right now, clearly. Oh, it's time. It's time. This is called optimal use of Deus Ex Machina. Owned. Well done, you got me there. Wow, you got some range on that one. Kinda let that happen by mistiming the guard parry. Alright, I didn't even need to plant the mine. Whew, she's intense, I'll give her that. Oh, I forgot about this part. I always forget about this part. Why does she run like she runs so that her back is facing me? What's the point of that, Laxasia? I didn't know you would throw two of them. My bad, I was unfamiliar with your game. I'm really cannot describe to you how much I'm dead. Just kidding. Well, for now anyway. Like, she's so much, you know what I mean? She's incomprehensible is what I'm saying. She's wild. Owned? Oh, I forgot that she always does these moves before going down. Just kidding, she doesn't go down this time. Just kidding, she does. I feel like I've learned nothing about this fight, which makes a lot of sense because I'm about to die. Worship Sermanus! They're trying so hard to have what she says not be worship Manus. Manus. You know what though? Since everybody's been such a good sport today, let's give out some gifted subs. That might be fun. How do you think about that, huh? Maybe you too will finally get to be able to become a YouTube member. Or maybe you will get passed up again. Type hashtag dodged in chat if beyond all odds you do not actually gain a gifted sub. Alright, so here we go. 3, 2, 1. Takes a second. Oh, there we go. Hey, Viper, Go Shao, Wados Khmer, One Hitman, and Kai. We all get gifted subs today. Alright, let's get back to it. That was fun. Wasn't that fun? A couple seconds of pure elation. You're gonna have to try harder than that if you want me to not guard parry your jumping attack there. Because that one after the real combo is just one hit. One hit and then the next two. Oh, I messed up the thing. Owned by the... Alright, well you got me with a kick. Well done.
The arm of God will awaken soon.
Yeah, I forgot about that one. Forgot about... I'm not... Okay, so when she does the spin into chop, that's when she's going to do the crazy electro wave attack. Interesting. Also, you know what? Something I've noticed? The on-screen chat hasn't moved in ages, despite the actual chat moving. That's funny. It's so funny, I completely forgot the intro I'm doing. So I think we're just gonna die here. How did that miss me? Laxasia, do you actually need your hitboxes tuned? Like, what's up with this? That's gonna be a death from me, Captain. I gave her all she's got, and it freaking killed me. Okay. So we begin, we plant our 3 bombs. She does one of several moves. She does the one I am capable of perfectly dealing with. Feeling good. Okay, so after she does her charge, that was really easy. happened to me. Okay, making it another moment. I feel it in my grasp. I need to get the guard parry on that. Oh, she's doing it. Hell yeah.
The arm of God will awaken soon.
Laxasia. You've beat the piss out of me, Laxasia. She definitely lives up to the hype for sure. I wasn't so sure when I almost got her into second phase first try. But I can see now she's a worthy adversary. Okay, that's disrespectful. You just owned me? I thought we weren't owning each other today, Laxasia. It definitely makes sense why they put the bonfire literally right there. I do think boss walkbacks are universally just like absolutely terrible. She's going with this one, huh? I'm not entirely perfect with this one yet, as you can tell. That one's this one, right? Missed me just the same. I like how the Deus Ex Machina mines are... Don't you get me like that, you bastard. Are actually capable of breaking poise. No! You hit me again. See what happens. Seems like this one's just kind of a freebie. I input that roll a fair bit ago. That's fair, I don't have any Deus Ex Machina juice. Hey, what does Deus Ex Machina even stand for? I feel like that's quite like a crazy name just to give like a mine. I'm so bad at dodging. Owned. I didn't even take... I didn't even take the riposte. I just hit her. I just hate her. Did not do very well that time. Does she take, like, 2,000 damage at the beginning of Phase 2, by the way? What's up with that? Oh my god, the ass. Holy... Whoa. I hadn't seen it until now. What the hell?
Worship Sermanus.
Worship Sermanus. No wonder they keep her in like armor that looks more like a cage than armor. If she ever gets out of the armor, she literally turns into like a lightning storm. That's crazy. You better not just be getting me with a jump there, you fool. You know I'm better than that. Well, do you? Because you... Oh, well, guess not. Well, actually, you respect the jumping attack. I don't know. I'm trying to use my brain. My god, is that a combo. I do love it, though. We love it here, folks, don't we? Yeah, no, that's kind of my bad for...
Worship Sermanus.
I love how she kills me and then casually walks through my bomb. Like, she flinches a little bit, but she keeps going. Phase 2 soundtrack originally had the fan name Goddess of Thunder. I would not be that surprised. She's the Goddess of Thunder. Genitro's literally just like, he can use it. Get guard parried, you fool. You know what? That's my bad. I could have easily deflected that. I tried to go for the extra little sauce. Get owned. Shield broken. Arms weak. Laxasia spaghetti. I don't know. I'm trying to work it out here. Please do the combo. I need it right now in my bones. Oh, yes, baby. Alright, I forgot she still went. I kind of just thought she was done after that. Okay, so if you hit her twice while she's down... The worst deflect of that combo I've ever done. If you hit her twice while she's down, she gets back up. It's good info. That's how much cheese we can do. We can do one hit and then we can... Gotta focus up here. One hit and then we gotta let her go. You know what? This is my bad for dying here.
Worship Sermanus.
That's even worse than dying before. Imagine dying to the literal last attack she's gonna do before she falls over. Some real goofball shenanigans. Come over, come over! Guard parries for all. I still haven't really understood that one. Please do the attack. She did not do the combo. I can probably deflect more than I'm deflecting, right? I'm just not because I'm a goofball. Alright, well that's cheeky. More so than you in phase 2. Owned. It's fine if she doesn't stay in the blast radius. I think I deflected that. It's fine if she doesn't stay in the blast radius, because the damage potential, if she does, is worth the investment. I need to learn how to deflect this attack more consistently. This is gonna kill me! Yes, but it didn't. Oh, this will. Just kidding, get owned. She's about the same height as Anna, if I'm observing correctly. I have no idea who that is. Is it from this game? Or is it... Are we talking about, like, other properties?
Oh, Simon.
Kinda goofy how Genichiro had burns, like, all over his body. But she literally just has burns around her eyes, like the most epic eyeshadow ever. So that's a 2-hitter. This one's a 1, but she kind of goes far with it. That one's a thrust. Sorry, I actually lost concentration there because I noticed her ass again. Alright, so that one's actually pretty tame. That one's more of just like a teleport single strike into single strike. Lightning, okay. Anytime she goes into the air and does lightning, there's a possibility she does 2. But most often she does 1 and then falls if you deflect it. Understood. Understood. I'm gonna do one more attempt, and then we're gonna call it for today. This is a pretty good fight. I like this a lot, so far. Although, I say so far. There's not really anything more to it after that, huh? I almost beat Phase 2. Not too many attempts ago. This is absolutely gonna do some real damage to me. Yep, got me. The kick isn't really that bad to just eat. So if, as long as you get the next one. Like, it's entirely fine. I cannot. She literally just like goofed me into the wall. I bounced off the wall and I didn't break her because of that. Wow. But yeah, that's gonna be it for today. I would definitely keep going, but I do smell dinner downstairs, so, you know, easy way to my heart. But yeah, great boss so far. I'm happy to fight her some more tomorrow. Over there. And if you want to, you know, subscribe. Yeah. I wasn't too much of a fan of the area. But, you know, they're carcass enemies. It's kind of their whole thing. I just don't prefer them over the puppets, is I guess what I would say. This has been like 20 attempts. I would say there's only 3 attempt stages. You either beat them first try, you beat them second try, or you beat them infinite tries. if you keep count beyond like second try, maybe third if you're proud, but if you keep count beyond your third try, I think you're a little bit of a loser. Like, it doesn't matter. Who cares? I don't. It's literally worthless information. But if it's first try, oh baby, nice one, pal. You really showed them who's boss. Second try, you know, the first try you really learned them. Second try you brought your A game. Third try and above, why are you counting? You didn't do anything. You died. But yeah, that's going to be it for today. Discord is in the description. I would like to thank Romantic, Son the Soul Eater, KoramaFan106, Kevin Ramos, Izzy, Cookie Plays, Rose_0, Thiago Lilho, and I'm pretty sure I have to thank Stain because he resubscribed for real. And I would like to thank Stain. Okay. Yep. It's been a great time, everybody. Fun to actually get into like this part of the game, because I've heard so much about like, oh, Lexasia, she's so crazy. So it's nice to put a fight to the face, you know what I mean? You know, Sword Saint's a cool name, but who knows what he is till you get in the shoes and pull yourself up by your bootstraps. Yeah, I'm excited to play more. We will definitely beat her next stream, because I gotta say that now, because if I don't, then she will have taken me more attempts than, you know, Ishin from that one mod, and I can't allow that. So she took me like we've been fighting her for like the last hour. Fun time. But yep, I will see you guys later. Anything else I want to say? Oh yeah, I wanted to point out that yesterday when I went to bed, I was a bit sad actually, because the Armored Core 6 video only had like 200 views, despite how like crazy good it was. So like right now I just checked, 1,400 views. Nice. That's the because I don't want it to die in obscurity, is, you know what I mean? If I make a video that's like kind of cool, revolutionary, I want people to see it. 1,500, I'm happy with that. I don't know why I said 15, it's 1,400, but I'm happy with that. Thank you guys for supporting me, watching that video. And for real this time, I'll see you later. Have a good one. Next part of the game is depression upgraded to crippling depression. I imagine there's a couple somber notes. See you later.